Are you alive? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Do you know how hard it is to fucking kill me? And even then, when I do die, I just come back. Anyways, welcome in. How are you doing? Albert reflexively wipes sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture and telling one a rare moment where he allows his age weariness to show through the armor of his veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are always a source the lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with server. Why can't we? I'd be fucking down for doing that. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is the junior officers' worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have not been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vent's whim, Lord Captain.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The sounds of heated discussion reverberate in the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avrila Vent of the ship's enforcer is barring the path of her superior, Master at Arms. Wow, okay. Who arrived clad in armor, judging by her expression, Lieutenant Standoff has dragged on for some time and already reached a boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the order, man. Deck is my sector, and so long as it remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight. No action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people that are authorized to make me stand down. First officer, rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Albert mutters crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Sawyerberg looming over them, or both. Your lordship. Noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute. Subordinates follow suit later. I'm gonna try throwing. Let's speak to the strikers. You are, Lord Captain. I mean, I wish you good luck. I still want her shot. She's still going to be shot after all of this if they let us.
A new challenge for me?
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower deck, and you take a simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange and outright grotesque. Your whisper passes through a crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear and astonishment and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. This must be their elders. They bow, Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what has troubled you, and why are you... We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to the limit, and now they're lashing out. And if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one, the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the bay and that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who have just about enough. We're getting it from all sides, and the soldiers encircled the ones who've risen up, and death squads have arrived. It's no wonder they're lashing out. Their words seem to be sincere. Their body language and glances traded between revealed the news of the attack and shocked them. Alright, tell me what's striking. That's news to us, your lordship, says the tall, thin man in the garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman. It turns her hostile eyes onto you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. And they're saying they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, there doesn't of the... If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating in the whole bay for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in the lungs, all because of those enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as the day, who had mothers from the lower decks, and who grew up amid ships, and has no feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws his arms. Your lordship, there are no villains here. We are honest workers and your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you found in possession of a cultist amulet, and there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on a dead drunkard? It was something evil or forbidden. We sure didn't know. The enforcers said that they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there had been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for the amulet, or whatever it is, they took off the dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in this sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever seen tread on these boots, are so fine. I can tell you that. Seems that the cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. And there were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it might have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits in large and small transformers and the servo motors. The same way my grandfather taught 100 years ago by tech priests who come calling, believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught at an early age about the danger of the arch-enemy creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be from them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time you saw a confessor in our sector? It was just after I had a third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of our holy fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of these amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father, who is not there, or the scavenger who brought evil on himself and his neighbors? Would you look at the exalted Lord Captain himself asking Bildrats what we want? Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers and quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves from these cultists who do show their faces. I've been a leader of my clan for 20 years now. Get rid of these club-wielding thugs and we can improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without enforcers breathing down our necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor over out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that's enough. In return, we'll find scavengers who rob the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They promised us the world now, but as soon as their anointed backs are turned, these brutes will be on us harder, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw the demands, and we will consider the rest. Well, Master-at-Arms, where do you stand? Give the rabble a grox and they will take an agri-world, Lord Captain. They understand brute force and interpret concession as weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would be only a matter of time before we have a full-scale mutiny. Thoughts? The story of scavenging boots and accidentally picking a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery turns into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. Albert's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard Regiment who was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife off of a body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When the finally managed to break into the barracks, they found a single survivor. Only the pocket knife had grown through all the rows of the beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers and malcontents and strikers or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Even Sister Argento was not on their side about it. Bringing in strangers is just as dangerous, though. We're gonna go with this one. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw your demands, and we will consider the rest. The tall worker they call Rivet casts sidelong look. Oh man, listen. The Lord Captain came down as an offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who ever stood next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us what. We don't need any of that. Hisses in a you two ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against another one, but I'll shut up. I will. Indeed, I want to go against the 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, then make your peace. It's great and fantastic. No. Damn, I don't have the... Okay. This moment, right here. What I would do, if they actually gave me the freedom to do it, she is the one that sounds the least cooperative, and she sounds like the easiest to corrupt at this point. So I would say that she needs to be executed. She is an absolute fucking threat at this point. Then it's decided the persecution will stop, and I expect you to assist in locating any amulet. Alright, we'll do this one. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. You've not abandoned us, lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Yeah. Well, shall we root out the nasty business faster than the enforcers and leave no stone unturned. I still think that Old Nan should be arrested and executed. She is an absolute fucking threat.
I won't tolerate weakness. What is that?
I rise above hardships.
It's about time. Follow my lead.
No, no. Nobody... You know, to the disloyal rebel, they believe their lies. You show them the next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rebel will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak havoc because they see a weak leader. Is that how the future of the Helm... Let's talk about your role instead. You allowed a revolt to happen, and your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she even slippered one foot into the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers, and she dedicated herself to a grand design of the Protectorate as a true strategist and rogue trader ought to. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. The new Lord Captain is aboard the ship, and I will not repeat her mistake. Not currently. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols amidst a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Albert speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the House Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumentous decision of my life. I did because I saw the Lord Captain Theodora's deed and signed the true greatness of the rogue trader. Do not simply forge new routes and capture words. They create order out of anarchy and create impulse, whereas entirely lacking during my time in military. So I left everything behind I had known, everything my family had known. I had come from a long line of officers, and I embarked on an incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods of time in distant frontiers, scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like flimsy hanger on a seismic active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fearing of appearing weak. All of this comes as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you. To find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from the problems that the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed an excess of requirements. Theodora trusted the established rules. She died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building a future for the House Protectorate with me, then stop living in the past. It is important to me. You are one person comprehension. Yep, let's go with the top one. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment, silent hands looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable, and you demonstrate strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever creep back in. And now, please, let's leave the lower decks. The rogue trader desires to stretch his legs. There are far more suitable places. I want my fucking team back. I'm kind of pissed that you took my team away. Nobody asked you to do that.
We need to investigate. I did fine.
Yeah. They had a stash of
I'll lay claim
explosives.
to the stars.
Yeah, there's an argument to made for both. Sparing them and wiping them out. Sparing them, the majority of them are genuinely loyal and just fucking ignorant. And they are all too happy to just survive and keep existing. There are a few discontents, though. Like Old Nan. Old Nan should have been... I should have the option here. I wish they gave us the option to have her eliminated. I really do. They fucking deserve it.
Domin. Me.
Okay, so we need to go to the Void Temple. Go get our buff put back on. The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their maximum wounds and regain 1 action point. Can be used multiple times per turn, as long as the wielder has at least 50%. So they have to have at least 50% wounds. And it's taking 25%. So it can't be done multiple times, it can be done twice. Try to be cheeky with your wording. Alright. Let's see if they're going to stop us again. Well, let me see what you actually have. Other than your reflective shield, you really don't have... that interesting of stuff to me. The starport greets you, and the din of ordnance, the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in torn, dirty uniform hobbles towards you with chunks of rockcrete and crumble plaid steel. His cracked helmet adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malagar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting at anything that flies, and your lot just happens to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it on a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He visibly awed in your resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By... oh, turns purple. By Holy Throne, this is a mess. How dare you, commoner, on your knees before I blow your brains out. Your imperious tone proves more effective than an official regalia, and the commoner collapses to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please, pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath here. It's funny, he actually dropped to his knees. A frag grenade cuts off the rest of the sergeant and world. Shrapnel flies everywhere, piercing screech, and the soldiers fall to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. And now, adorned with crimson tatters, the blood pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived, the sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer over the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Las Malagar reporting. My unit is holding the starport and the governor's orders. How may I serve? What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower level sparked, and then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. And then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew the trouble Rykid Minoris He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. She actually called him a fucking peasant. That's awesome. My unit was here when we all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked to the satellite reported sightings and strange void ship in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykod. Majoris? That planet was dead when we scanned it. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase in security in key facilities. Everyone knew that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. You were late to Rykod, Minoris. The scumbags. It's the whole turn. The lost reinforcements came in, and they're running low on ammo, and every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here in a minute. How can some pathetic rebellion cause enough lackluster welcoming? Okay. Doing fine work, Malgar. You and your troops and people like it, Imperium. We need to secure the landing site. I live to serve. The Sergeant Restorer said it break out. We won't fail. We won't forget. We're praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels are shooting the damned anti-aircraft, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would be on foot and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you as an escort. I'll assign as all available troops and accompany our esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will vodcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters that they better send a convoy meeting you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders to hold the line here. Don't hold, attack. I don't think the governor is doing his job. To be fair... Okay, so... Yes, this is a rebellion, but yet this is also a chaos incursion. And in the Warhammer 40k universe, literally, not figuratively, literally, there has only ever been one planet to ever actually defeat a chaos incursion without Space Marine intervention. Only one. And it was Catachan. All the other fucking planets, anytime that there's been a chaos, rebellion, incursion, anything of that nature, they've either fallen or had to hold out for Space Marines to come in and push everything back. So the governor using a planetary defense force and him still holding ground, like, it's an inevitability that they're going to lose. Unless there's a direct intervention from Adeptus Astartes. Because the only planet to ever push out a chaos incursion was Catachan. Literally the only planet to do it. And even then, like, they still sent Space Marines, but by the time the Space Marines showed up, Catachan the planet and the Catachan Jungle Fighters both had defeated and wiped out any sign of chaos. But they're the only planet to ever do it. A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack, you cowardly knave. Apologies, your lordship. We will rectify that. Let's follow my lead, you lot. I'm giving you 2 minutes to reload, patch yourselves up, and then we're gonna rounding this rebel dregs. He roars his commands, organizing his troops. What undoubtedly was a suicide offensive. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words with a sigh of relief. He turns to his soldiers and spits out booming commands.
A new challenge for me.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await.
Bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch. Let's get to it. Here we go.
They just killed 2 of their own people. And wounded a 3rd. That is so fantastic. You'll make me happy, good sir.
Already done.
Hold on. Break their morale.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed as duty demands. You don't frighten me!
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They just killed another one of their own people.
While you still draw breath.
Come. The other side awaits.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
actions. Your corrupt way has failed you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Switch to our sniper rifle.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
All right, cool. Let's see what we picked up here. Black chest, which that's actually useless. Shock batons, nice. All right, so 4 to 6, 5. Yeah, no, you're actually bad. We've got 6 to 8 with 0 armor pen, 5 to 7 with 5 armor pen, and 3 to 5 with 10 armor pen. So dodge reduction. Jeez. Are you just normal body glove? Yeah, you can go away too then. To 12, 22, 15. All right. We're getting there. Archetype. Talk to me. Well, I guess we don't get to choose on that one, huh? Oh, I do get to pick. Gains bonuses during an extra turn. All negative effects are immediately removed from target until the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. Its wounds cannot be removed below 0. Gains additional bonuses during their extra turn. Grants an extra turn. Okay. During the extra turn, all of their non-attacking abilities are minus no. Until the end of combat. That's kind of cool. During their extra turn, the target percentage damage. It would be between these two. I think I'm going to go with this one. Or immediately restores all action points and movement points +3 at the end of the turn. They do not lose movement points performing attack. The warrior has no limit on melee attacks this turn. Grants 10 movement points at the end of the turn. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity until the end of combat. The warrior gains 4 movement points for each kill and may use the movement points after attacking or using abilities. Yes. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain 4 movement points and attacks do not spend. Probably. No. Until the end of combat, the soldier's attacks deal 20% harder to dodge. To the end of combat, 10% armor. I mean, let's go with that one. Until the end of combat. We'll go with that one. And you, I think, are my logic one, yeah? You're a lot of things. Upon Death Waltz. Okay, well, what is Death Waltz doing? The Blade Dancer uses Death from above against an enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against an enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If it is impossible to use Death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random target that can be... Okay. Heals... Ability, cost wounds from... Okay. Blade Dancer 4 additional charges until the end of combat. Deals plus agility bonus. That actually might be the way to go. I suppose it depends on how large the chaos invasion is. If the small cult in a single town, a single jurisdiction, it's manageable, but if it's planet-wide, it's impossible. The thing is by the time that the Planetary Defense Force has to get involved, and the point where the governors are even aware of it in the 40k universe, that means that the Arbites have already failed. If the Adeptus Arbites have already failed, and it's beyond their control to the point where you have a Planetary Defense Force issue, and you have the governor being made aware of it, then at that point, you're looking at a full-scale incursion. Now, invasion implies that they're going to be having people landing from abroad. Incursion is something that's already happening from within. So that means it's already established. It's already got a foothold within the bowels of your hive city somewhere. And it's large enough where it's overwhelmed the lower level Necromunda gangs, as well as your Arbites that have been maintaining order, and any other type of enforcers that you've been using. All of them have failed. And it has now come to the surface levels where the upper class is, and where people that come from off-planet would be affected by it. And at that point, it is now something that a governor can't control or contain. Again, like when you get to that level of the hive city where a governor is aware of it, it's too late for them to do anything about it. And unfortunately, that's just how it always is written in all of the books and the lore. Violet is dressed in a coupled uniform adorned with the house coat of arms and still looks quite pale. Her hands bear red marks left from the wheel. The screams of terror she let out when the missiles flew past your shuttle are etched in her memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. We'll leave her be. We don't need to hassle her further. Apparently we can't tell the dude that we did his job for him and conquered or retook the starport.
Victory awaits.
The eyes lie, the final dawn purifies vision. Folks, how about you don't come any closer, I shoot you. Gain true vision, renounce false sight. Nice. The young shaggy-haired soldier, still pale, nonetheless approaches you. As you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened and genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jaspar, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to train his tousled hair. And what exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me anything, and is well within my rights? A rogue trader. After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, you must be from House von Valencia's ship. The Starport Augur Surveillance Station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to send a shuttle to another unidentified ship. A very strange one and that ship departed. Jaspar pauses a second and then mumbles, but the Augur Surveillance Station reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you already know that, don't you? Well, alright, you really are a rogue trader. I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver an updated Vox codes, and how should I put it, assess the situation? The planet's a real mess at the moment, and the rebels have found their way into the Voxnet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who knows what's happening in the system. There's been a riot on Ricati Philia, the prison planetoid. Uruk 5 station is silent. Although the navigators have always been a reclusive bunch, I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain here who would give me an update. But that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little abruptly. Well, we already know about Uruk 5. We have the navigator with us. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. It's not classified, just personal. There's another reason I'm here. My betrothed is missing, Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Ivan Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricati Philia, Lord Ivania headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down there and we lost communication. No one knows how they're holding up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That's why all members of a Void Ship clan share clans share the same employment. No matter how devotedly a servant of the Emperor is in their duty, there's always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and orders. Pray not for her survival, but her honorable death should it come to it. I hope no harm comes to her. Let's go with that one. The Emperor protects my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Alright, so we know about that. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Obviously fucking not. I am looking for an interrogator. Brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing... No. Who's Yvain? The esteemed honorable scion of the blessed rogue trader. Okay, so that's a scion. It's not... Okay. At the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle or, well, his illustrious relative took up residence. Okay. So he was living on here. This inner struggle before he blurts out, you know what I think? I find it curious that the blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of the world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but the governor who rules us? Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Ah, so now you're making speculations and accusations without any evidence against your betters. Good. Good job, bud. I'm sure that's great for your survival. I'm looking for an Inquisitor Interrogator. I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisitor. Yeah, nobody does. Yeah, we don't need to actually discuss further with him. He doesn't have any more useful information for us.
We must act.
Ah, apparently I can't.
Suits my purposes.
Nope. Apparently I can't kill the dude.
None shall stand in my way. Quickly.
Spare none of them! Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
We's about to fuck up some people's days.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright, here it goes.
Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Woo-hoo. There's 5.
That is foolishness.
Out of my way.
Aim for the heart next time.
Time to slaughter someone.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not a problem for me. Hour before my might, filth!
There's 3 more.
Scared yet?
Scared? You have 3 people left. We have killed 11 of you. 12. 12 of you.
Maggot.
I will do my duty.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Do you think my body was suffering?
Yes, I do.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Damn, I can't reach you
I
with it.
cannot comply. This
You're lucky
is
I can't.
beyond me.
Mm-mm-mm.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And there we go. Gotcha, you bastards. Still nothing interesting.
It's about time.
Ooh, new shoes. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. Take 'em. Trash. 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 And trash. Trash. I'm gonna hold off on the shock batons. I might use those. Maybe. Possibly.
Something of interest.
All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm beginning to think that maybe between a soldier and a pyro, like a soldier and a psyker.
Cast your eye there.
They might be the 2 better
Never doubt me.
to run with.
Nothing
Soldier
escapes
because
my sight.
soldier because you can get multiple attacks
Duty
in
prevails.
a single turn.
The Emperor
Psyker
favors
just
me
because
today.
like lightning. You know? What is this? Save game.
Follow my lead!
I have proven myself yet again.
Do I even have anybody that can... Let's see. Fortress World, Imperial World, Voidborn. Yeah, I don't have a Death World origin for anybody. Does that actually matter on it? Oh, if you have the World Proper, you get a +5 agility. Is there really nothing else in there? Yep, nope, nothing else in
Victory
there.
awaits!
Insurgents walked in a crowd, might have crossed mine barriers, seeming obviously...
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Those who seek knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap not.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Woe. May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
A man dressed in crimson should not have survived the explosion like that. However, he's alive, and you hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A thrill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment in his binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Let's compare body counts, bud. I wonder who's got the higher kill count. Not to mention, I belong to a fucking death cult, and I am considered, what do they call us? A blood web warden, right? Of the death cult, the first ever. Okay, bud. His gaunt hand raises to stop you. Immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest blazes a power axe and disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks. And his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnis I am made of? Adamantine? Ah, class it!
Albert, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me, damn it.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest. And graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
Graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechandendrite tentacles rising gracefully around hunched figure, which illuminated by the flames and smoldering remains of the machine. So people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it. No, we're not going to ask him that. Alright, who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
He's a Magos. I don't know what he's a Magos of, specifically. I know where he's a Magos at, but not what he's a Magos of. We are looking for a Magos, Engineer Prime. Maybe he's our guy? He's clearly a companion, because he's got a little picture thing and a name. But maybe he's our Engineer?
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The fact that you're here, the fact that you're fighting, the fact that you're solid, tells me that your Archmagos is either A, dead already, or B, going to die.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It's true. Because that female guardsman said, "Don't shoot the blind ones, don't give away our positions, they're harmless." No, fuck that, you kill everything. I think we're gonna need him, unfortunately, and I don't know who to replace.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
I don't know enough about what he does. You know what this is really coming down to? Is I just need to be the psyker in the group. Because if you're only giving me a fucking heretic to be a psyker, who's unsanctioned, by the way, then our character needs to be the psyker. Do I need Albred? You kind of need Albred. Why do you need Albred? Because he knows the people, he knows the regulations, he's the one who's supposed to introduce you, he's your Seneschal. Argenta. Do I need Argenta? These are really our only guns. Well, do I need guns right now? No. No, but she's our only explosives. Damn. It really does look like that your character just needs to be the Psyker. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me almost want to restart. We are only in the first act. And if I were to do that, who would we fully commit to? Well, let's leave Cabela behind. Let's do that for the time being. Even though she is super effective combatant. Alright, you. What do you do? And you're dogmatic too. Jesus. Yeah. I'm the redundancy here. Unfortunately. So you're an operative. All weapons in a huge area. Damn, you don't fucking do anything actually useful. Ooh, hot damn. Oh, that is such a tough decision. So what would my team look like? If I was the Psyker, we would have the Navigator, because the Navigator's powers are just so fucking overwhelmingly good. It's hard to argue with them. Are there any other Psykers other than Idra in the game? Psyker companions. Idra. And Henrix Halox. Okay, so we are getting an Inquisitor with us. Oh, he's a warrior assassin, though. Self-heal, heavy warp damage, same with backfiring. Well, Damn. Oh man, that is so frustrating. What else do you do, though? Okay, let's see here. So you're gonna be my plasma dude. Okay, what are you currently wielding? Yeah. You're actually doing an arc rifle. I can give you... Whenever this character hits a target with an arc rifle, the radius in the area where additional targets are affected is increased by... I almost want to... Hot damn.
None shall stand in my way.
That really makes me want to do a psyker now. God damn it.
We need to investigate.
This is definitely one of those, like, the further into the game that I'm getting, the more that I'm understanding of the game, and the more that I'm understanding of the game, the more I'm realizing, like, maybe I did make a
Argenta,
mistake.
Don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Sure, the machine spirits will listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen a tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a censure for him. Of course, they'll list and gets cut off, so he must die. Alert: profane violation of the algorithm. There it is. Good job.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'll bleed you dry. I won't suffer this. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Explorators know one route: forward.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. They killed one of their own people. That is awesome. And you killed the rest of your people. You are fantastic, good sir.
Rejoice in battle! That is not the Emperor's will. Each strike is a prayer. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
They probably killed more of them each other than the turrets and our characters killed. That's actually quite comical. It'd be cool if you could play as a navigator itself as a class. That would be dope as hell. Of course, your character would be stupidly overpowered then, but like, who doesn't want to be overly powered? Damn it! I'm gonna end up making a fucking psyker. I don't think there's a way around that. Unfortunately. Worship, private commander, ready to escort you to command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses. Heavy fighting, rebels in the world. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We set out to come. I don't trust you. The success to failure ratio and the combat objective completion of the world's military speaks to subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes into just. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now. So often get issued what's left, and it always isn't the right... No. You are a rebel. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, I give into the weakness you're done for, and I'm... not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, liar. The soldier replies with confidence, I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to the wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. I don't trust this dude. The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor, his lordship, Caligos Winterscale. Our ruler, by the will of the Emperor, and all his heretics deserving the most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. I don't trust him.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Pay attention.
I genuinely am pretty sure this dude's a traitor. I'm almost positive that he's a traitor.
Operation successful.
It's about time.
Traces of a recent battle, including the bodies of the planetary guard uniforms.
As it should be.
The soldiers' bodies in general aftermath of battle. Okay, I wasn't able to finish reading that. The young man sighs. The remains of the squad, once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path they would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning, and perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many years... Right here. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many area parts of the story fail to add up. I am beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I must have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you will have the intelligence run the check on me if you wish. I am a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from every word, and I know that color is deceit. That color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness and sincerity and truth, they were poison. Kill the private. It's time of war. It's better to execute an innocent than have them all. One in our ranks. Blast you, scum. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final... He is the fucking traitor. Yep. My boomstick. Aftermath battle suggested the attackers knew the squad members and the ranks, movements, and routes precisely. Okay, yep.
Let us see what I found.
Oh my goodness.
Data meditation is terminated. The machine god grants me insight.
Nope.
Victory awaits.
Because we just shot him. He's got loot on him. Well, this looks like a good battlefield. Hey, look at that. I was right.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will level you.
William, let's see. You've got 3, 4... 5, 6. That's all you got? Oh, there you go. There's the rest of you.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. Let's get to it!
Let's get to it.
You're all about to have a bad fucking day.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it!
Let's make it quick.
This is out of the ordinary. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us!
Shit. Well, it's gonna be rough.
Out of my way.
I'll live
Okay.
another day.
They just killed more of their own people. I'm kind of surprised that they're,
Advancing.
that their people down below didn't actually try to come up here.
Request vital function successfully terminated.
Emperor, give me strength.
Doesn't quite reach, so we'll just hit the 1.
Isn't this a job for the... Another foe painted black.
Victory is reduced to dust. It will be done.
Indeed.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
See, they're still not moving.
Guided by faith.
Rejoice in service. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands.
I wonder why those dudes didn't move up. That was kind of curious.
A new challenge for me?
That was interesting. Approach and gathering unsociable. character to find a way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants or effortlessly. Let's go with willpower. Okay, and you... Non-burst area. Okay, and you... What do you got for me? Your tech use is almost fucking maxed. Let's see here. What is over here? Ah, goods. Goods. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else
I won't
that
tolerate
way.
weakness.
But it does look like there's more somewhere in... There it is. More goods. Nice. Numerous pumps and compressors and other machines thumbing in the lower levels of the Great Bridge. More of the blind. Piercing sound, surrounding turmoil.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Are you ready to die?
I mean, if you insist, sure. Fucking sure, why not? I see you over there. I think I'm gonna put you there, though.
Scared yet? I'm here, maggot.
You guys are about to have a really bad day.
Emperor, deliver us.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done.
Running binary override.
Wow. You actually missed. What was that? You actually missed.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Good stuff, sister. Let's get home slice. Hey, Midwestern Toaster. How's it going?
I am a navigator. Face the navigator's might.
He's just so fucking overpowered. It is so amazing.
Registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
More competent leadership. That is fantastic. You are amazing, good sir. Keep talking shit on the governor. I'm sure he deserves it. Okay, so clearly that direction is the correct direction. I don't want to go down. I don't want you to give me this cutscene. I am genuinely just trying to go and make sure there's no loot on the corner. I don't need to go down. Making this run games. It just tells me go down. It doesn't tell me where to go down. Alright, I'm gonna save the game in case it sends me off somewhere freaking crazy that I don't want to be.
Follow my lead.
What games are you trying to make it run? Nope, I can't get back up. Minecraft and Project Zombo. Oh, wait. It's so bad, Task Manager takes up 98% of the CPU and RAM. Minecraft Project Zomboid. I know something that we used to do in the military. I don't know if it's feasible or practical, but I know something we used to do was get external hard drives, and we would put the games on external hard drives and then run them from that.
Successful.
I don't know if that is an option for you. I can clearly see that there's a fight here gonna happen. From the inside. So the going down gets me to be able to come out through the... Okay. So let's try it. Let's give it a shot. This is going to me a guitar recording laptop. So this is just for fun. What external drives would you recommend? Legitimately, the drives that I can say that we used are probably out of date because we're talking 12 years ago, 13 years ago, 13 years ago. But we literally just got external hard drives that were like 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes, right? And then we would throw video games on those. And then you would have your hard drive and you would just plug it into the computer or the laptop, because you couldn't bring desktops with you into war zones. So you would bring your laptop and you'd have like a terabyte hard drive with the games installed, and you just run it from the hard drive, from the external hard drive. But that's how we did it. But that was just because of functionality purposes. I don't know if I'm sure that they have things that are bigger than a terabyte worth of hard drives nowadays. But back then, that was like the biggest you could get was 1 terabyte. 1 to 2 terabyte. What are your favorite characters out of the gang so far? Albred, because he knows his place and he knows where and when he can push the limits of his position. But he is unquestionably loyal, which is fantastic. I actually kind of dig... What's her name? I don't have her with me right now. Yabala, which is kind of why I'm kind of kicking myself for not making a fucking psyker now. I mean, it's cool that my dude can run around and single-hand wield fucking shotguns and everything, but I don't like the psyker I've been given, which is Ildra. So I've been running around with a custom psyker. And she's dope as fuck. Like, she is amazing. To the point where it's like, the more companions I'm getting, the more I'm like, maybe I should just restart the game. I'm still in the first act, you know? Maybe I should restart the game and just make a psyker. You know? That's kind of where my head's at with this right now. Because the psyker's the only thing that I really actually need so far. I very well could do that. And I think I'm having a hard time not finding a reason not to do that right now. How many acts are in this game? Because we're still in the first little area. How many acts? 5 main acts. External SSDs. I think they make them. I mean, you could bring a desktop to a Warzone. Probably what we can. Well, the thing is, okay, so the desktop in a Warzone is not at least for what I was doing in the military, wasn't practical because we were constantly on the move. You weren't at any one place for. I think the longest that I was in one place when I was over there was. Two months? 3 months? We were constantly fucking moving around bases to do operations. So like having a desktop in that type of a setting where you're constantly packing your shit and moving, it just you weren't gonna keep a desktop nice. And it wasn't practical, especially because like everything that we brought to wherever we were going, we had to carry. And as it stood, like a lot of us, we had to sit down to put our bags on and then have 2 to 3 other guys help us get back to our feet because of how heavy our shit was. So yeah, it just would not have been practical. And hell, even then, like I went through 2 or 3 laptops just because they kept getting shot or hit with shrapnel or destroyed by whatever means. Whether, it's just like I would have been more pissed if I had brought a desktop. All of us would have been if they had brought desktops. Like nobody brought them. You didn't buy expensive computers either, just because again, like your shit got wrecked all the goddamn time. My main Braddock, welcome in, Braddock. How you doing? Thank you for that follow, by the way. My main is Psyker. I love it. I've never run a Psyker as a main, and in any game. I tend to stay away from magic users in general, but I saw that this had RBDs, and I was like, oh, well, let's do that. And then I saw that I could wield shotguns with one hand. I was like, boomstick. Yes. But the more and more I'm doing this, the more and more I'm realizing, like, genuinely, the Psyker's what I need. That's so frustrating. Only reason would be not enough time. What do you mean? Not enough time. Oh, I just noticed that. Notice how you were running a side custom character? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't like Idra. Idra's a fucking heretic. I can't abide a heretic in my ranks. And I don't need her freaking out and shit. Fuck, man. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. To start over, the only reason not to do that would be not enough to play again. Time to play again. Luckily, and unfortunately, time is all I have. I'm not allowed to do anything else other than stream and play video games with you guys. So, or for you guys. So I definitely have plenty of time. That is for sure. Sorry, come on, what's the fun of not having a bunch of random demons pop up? Well, I could care less about the random demons and the warp perils thing. Like, if that happens, it happens, you know? What I'm more concerned with is the fact that she's a heretic, and I have a problem with that part. If it wasn't for the fact that she's a heretic, I probably would just have run her. But she's a motherfucking heretic, and I can't abide a heretic. That's a no-go.
Something of interest.
Now that's interesting.
Success is the only out. Deliver their demise.
10 plus intelligence bonus for critical hit chance. Can't wait. Can the Psyker Lightning crit hit? Yes, Psyker abilities lightning attacks can land critical hits, but only if you are attacking with a Psyker staff. Directly casting powers like Lightning Arc do not crit by default, but staves explicitly can scale critical hit chances. It behaves like a standard weapon attack. It benefits from critical chance and damage stats. Yes, it can. Wait a second here. I think I want to do this just for this. Calculated relations, using intelligence instead of fellowship. Okay, so. Intent plus intent for the critical hit chance. Okay. And then, Sanctioned Psyker. So then we don't need scars because of that. And then we're going to go with Psychic Shriek. Triumph. Upon solving the mystery of a powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, you managed to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. In a warp breach traveling through... You single-handedly saved a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach. Okay. Your power of sorcery crushed a demon of the arch enemy and drove it back into the warp. Be a harsh fanatic psyker. Your psyker uses guns. Nice. 1738. Did you just say? How come when I come to use? Okay, so what you're talking about is Idra, and Idra's an unsanctioned psyker, and that's called triggering the perils of the warp. And it's if you use your psychic abilities, you end up your psyker abilities. It increases the chances of triggering perils of the warp, and she has a higher chance than anybody else because she's unsanctioned. And when perils of the warp are triggered, it can spawn demons. Does firearm mastery Yes, the Archmilitant, Soldier Archmilitant class combination. Psychic powers count as appropriate attack types to benefit Archmilitant's versatility. Ranged attacks like count as ranged attacks because lightning, arc, and staff-based attacks are treated as ranged attacks. They are fully supported by firearm mastery. So I can use firearm mastery. Okay. So I can use it with the soldier, which means I can make it where I can multiple attack. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, but I don't want to be an archmilitant. I want to be an operative. Soldier, I mean an overseer, because the overseer gets the canines. Damn. So officer or operative are the two that I have to be. I guess go with officer. Harbinger of his will. All right, let's see here. Yes, I'm sorry, very new. Oh, no worries. The game has a lot that can be confusing, especially for people who are unfamiliar with this universe or with the terms that they're using. So, totally understandable. How should I use Idra? Rely more on her weapon, her staff, than her powers. Her powers are kind of like a if I need to plug a hole in a fight sort of concept. Okay, thanks, Brent. So said BCOS. They're fun though. I don't know what BCOS means. Yeah, they're my main psyker, so I feel yeah, psyker soldier works great. It does, except for I want the robot dogs. I want the robot companion. I saw that. Look at this. I don't know if they're any good or not. But man, oh man, they look fucking cool. Well, let's see here. What does it do? Immediately heals for full wounds, even if it has 0 wounds. The immobilized, prone, stunned fact remove the overseer's next 3 abilities cost. Okay, so they're just healing. The servo skulls immediately heal. No, it's the same thing. Okay, so they're... I don't know if they're any good. I genuinely don't. I've never... They didn't... Must have... wait a second. It says sanctioned psyker right here. Does that mean I can't have a cyber mastiff? Oh, features. Must not have features. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fucking cool. Harbinger of his will, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's fucking do it. My psyker has a raven. Nice. So, Braddock, Mulware, are you gentlemen fans of the Warhammer universe? Or have you guys just been introduced through Rogue Trader out of curiosity? Yep. We actually just did a 16-hour stream yesterday doing all of this, so we can skip a lot of this here.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable... My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted
Yep.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
I like the Warhammer universe, but not too deep. Okay. Just getting into Warhammer, played a lot of Total War, now dipping my toes into the 40k universe, played Space Marine and now Rogue Trader, and getting ready for Total War 40k. I'm excited for the Total War 40k. Yeah, I've been a Warhammer fan for over 30 years now. And I actually have tabletop armies that are fully assembled and painted as well. Yeah, so I'm a huge fan of this universe. I have no intention of introducing myself, because this motherfucker's a traitor.
I am afraid I wouldn't be able to hide my familiarity with who you are and where you come from, no matter how respectful I try to be of you and your wishes. After all, it is my primary duty to be well informed. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. But of course, I have come to invite...
Yep. I don't care about you. Oh, you don't... Okay, so a Psyker doesn't actually start out with the Psychic Staff? Cool. Got it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yep. Nobody believes you, good sir.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Cannot escape their fate.
Oh, that's so cool. My dad's a shit ton of Warhammer little guys in the basement. Yeah, they're actually right over there on my bookshelf. I've actually got models they don't make anymore that are part of the Warhammer stuff. Like Crom the Dragon Greys from the Space Wolves. He's one of the... He is... Oh, I can't remember what number Great Company he is in. But he's one of the few living Space Marines that have actually threatened a Primarch before. He threatened Rabute Gilliman. It was so fucking hilarious. And if it wasn't for the fact that Chaos happened to attack the meeting, he was fully prepared to fight Rabute Gilliman. You got early enough. Cool, Dad. Yeah. My cousin is super into Warhammer. I think he has minis, but on the face of it, it seems like a lot of dice and reading. It is a ton of fucking reading. So much goddamn reading. There's something like... And you're never going to get an accurate number. I'm going to tell you up front right now. You're never going to get an accurate number. And here's why. When I tell you that there is over 165 books in the Horus Heresy collection, I mean that sincerely. But you're not going to find that same number consistently, and you're not going to find any number that's consistent on how many books are in the Horus Heresy collection. And here's why. Because there's novellas in there. So big, thick books that have multiple stories that are independent stories that some people don't count as part of the Horus Heresy, even though on the fucking cover of the book it says Horus Heresy. There's Primarch stories that are their own standalone Primarch books that also say Horus Heresy on the cover, but there are people that don't include those. Then you have the Siege of Terra, the last 6 books of the Heresy, but because they're also the Siege of Terra and their own little sub series within the Heresy, people don't count them, even though it says Horus Heresy on the cover. There's books that cover the the Titans, the Great Night Houses, the Mechanicus. People don't include them because they're not covering Space Marine chapters, or Space Marine Legions specifically. So you're never going to find a consistent number anywhere to tell you how many books exactly. But if you look at every single book that has the words Horus Heresy on the cover of the book, there is over 165 of them. And that's the 30K setting. That's not even the 42nd and 43rd setting that is the current modern setting. My dad got into an hour argument over some lore I forgot and what the universe it was from, but yeah, we are nerds. I'm gonna share with you guys the greatest lore master I have ever found. I have never found a man more versed and accurate and able to provide the proof than this man. And it is quite amazing. Amazing. Let me pull him up here. Some of you actually might be familiar with him. He's known as Danny Fortuna, or Danny the Gatekeeper. He's actually in this game. When you get access to your own office, your own quarters, he's actually in there. He's on the Wall of Remembrance. But yeah, this dude, I've never met a guy who knows more about the Warhammer universe and the accuracy of his knowledge than this individual. And again, I'm going to tell you guys up front, he's for the advanced students of the Warhammer universe and the Warhammer lore, because he's going to talk about shit that most people aren't even aware exists, like the 2nd and 11th Legions and what happened to their Primarchs. And he backs it up with cited information and proof. The Badad Wars, like, fucking cool wars. Yeah, he is amazing. But again, he's one of those, like, if you're watching his content, you kind of need to have a decent understanding of the universe already, or else he's going to be like, over your head about it, you know? A good starting point for those interested in a good starting point, though. For the beginners is Xander and Coda. And start from the very beginning. Watch them in release order. Not from newest, not from the ones that most interest you, because they reference previous episodes. Start in the very beginning. Xander is the man who knows everything. Coda doesn't know anything when they first start this adventure. And Xander is teaching Coda piece by piece about the Warhammer universe. So by the time you get to where the videos currently are, Coda can actually participate in the conversation and make references back to previous content and previous videos and previous knowledge that he's been taught about. But initially in the first video, he doesn't know shit about it. So it's a good starting point. Watch him in release order. I'm not into Warhammer and shit. I like cryptids. My daughter likes cryptids. I've actually got her, I've got her encrypted encyclopedia. I've got her a cryptid like identification book that talks about which ones have been proven to be false, which ones have been proven to actually be real, which ones have some evidence, which ones have circumstantial evidence. Like, it breaks down all of the cryptids and which ones from proven to not be real to proven to be real, and citing all of the evidence for everything in between as well. It's really fucking cool. In fact, my wife and I were going to be performing our pagan ceremony, our Norse wedding ceremony, up in the Appalachian Mountains up in Kentucky. And I'm going to see about maybe if there's like some cryptid stuff up there that I can take her out on, like a little cryptid hunt, you know, just for her own entertainment. She's 7. Sorry, not she's 10. She's been into cryptids since she was 7. But so 3 years in, she's like super fucking committed to the point where like anytime there's anything cryptid related anywhere, she's always been asking me for the last 3 years for it. So this is the first time I get to actually take her somewhere that has reports and stories that she's read about where there's things that she'll be able to see firsthand. It'll be kind of cool. Like here in Michigan, we have the Dogman. It was described as a 7 foot tall, blue-eyed, amber-eyed, bipedal canine, like canine with a torso. Interesting. Yeah, we have it's like skunk squash or something like that where I'm at in Florida. It's like a Sasquatch but smells worse.
The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done. I won't suffer this. Rejoice.
What suspiciously poor timing.
Yeah, we know you're a traitor already, dude. We already did all this. We're gonna be skipping a lot
I'm
of
afraid.
this. Other than Florida for the first 6 years of my life, I won't go back. I love my state so much. Yeah, I don't like living here. I want to go to Arizona, back to Arizona. I've lived in many states and many countries in the world, and I've fought in a few more than I've lived in. But I gotta say that I would prefer to be in Arizona.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let's see. Well, I've heard that you shouldn't go chasing weird sounds in Appalachia. That's what I've heard too. But I also heard that that's mostly because of the people factor, the human factor. Which, I mean, with my background, they can... There's very little I have to be concerned about.
Know your duty.
If your little one would like some YouTuber Lore Lodge. Yeah, we watched Lore Lodge and Wartime Stories. Wartime Stories is another one we watch.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No. Now, consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after a
We'll
Apart
try
from
to.
Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Even among his flock, not all are...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment. So, why are you here? You are direct. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find. Oh, blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the best. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the... Observe. Is that so?
Lady Theodora.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses. In that case, I shall...
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury!
Surrender to the dark powers!
For now. That's gonna hurt.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium!
Chaos guides me! I serve the ruinous powers! Death to non-believers!
That's really all I can do.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way!
For the Imperium!
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target. I took care of this one.
Stay vigilant! Die!
Bro stays with the heater. Is a true American. Well, to be fair, like, so I did 6 years in the army, and when I was special operations infantry, and I fought in over 300 documented battles. And then when I got out of service, I went into private contracting, doing the same fucking thing I was doing in service. And I've been shot 7 times, stabbed twice. I've died. You know, so it's like, what the fuck can any hillbilly out in the woods do to me that hundreds of people haven't tried and failed to do to me before? Right? So it's like, weird creepy noises in the Appalachian Mountains. Ooh, what are they gonna do? Become another fucking statistic to me?
Actions will speak. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single... Didn't bat an eye when that scum... Mort?
Okay, nothing to loot. Did you get a kill? Did you get a nuke? If only you got actual benefits from kill streaks, other than, you know, surviving.
The Divine watches over us!
Let's try to get ourselves caught back up to where we were.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they...
First, we have... It'll... Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. Then move out! Mort...
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You go in front.
Oh, certainly. Lady The...
Why are we still walking in front? We just told him to go in front and he agreed to it. Our character's not very smart. I wish that they had changed the dialogue there if they were going to still make the character walk behind you. Of, like, him not agreeing to go in front of you. And him being like, ah, yeah, no.
Careful, careful. How? We are in the anteroom of the...
Bite the voice. Yep. Tech use.
High levels of caustic humus. Escort the child of the house to safety. Vox cast free. Communication protocols breach. Distance from temporary obnubilant. Mobile, middle.
Alright, let's see if we can get caught up in less than 16 hours, though. That's gonna be the trick there.
Let the faith guide my path.
My dad's friend did 18 years in the army. Bro was in a conflict from like the 80s to the 90s. He is fucking crazy. Okay.
Master.
What?
Serving the gods of the... Say...
I mean, I guess if I have to.
What advice do you seek? Let me help.
That is a notice... No, but that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most... Come.
The Emperor is with us.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice. Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Alright, so you're out of ads? Nice. Yeah, I did my time in Afghanistan, and
I will not be...
Anyways, I did my time in Afghanistan, and I was at the 173rd Airborne Brigade out of there. It's a Tier 3 Special Operations unit. I was there in OEF 8 and OEF 10. And so, I don't know if you guys watch documentaries or whatever, but there's Restrepo, the Korengal, 11 Days in a Wake Up. Those are all about the 173rd during my first deployment with them. And then there's something like 14 fucking books written about us now.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I've suffered worse. Pain and
Oh,
duty go
please
hand
line
in
up
hand.
like that. You guys are
Death
fantastic.
to non-believers!
The Emperor commands. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
My place is at the fore. Dominance achieved!
Boom. What does OEF mean? Operation Enduring Freedom. It was what the beginning part of
Rejoice,
Afghanistan was
another
called.
step towards our ultimate victory.
So Afghanistan was OEF, which is Operation Enduring Freedom, and then Iraq was Operation Iraqi Freedom, so OIF. And then they evolved into other operations later as the conflict progressed. But Iraq, that was where regular forces were sent, where the bulk of regular military forces were sent. And then Afghanistan, because of the nature of the fighting and the terrain and everything going on in Afghanistan, Afghanistan turned into a special operations theater. So the majority of the forces that were in Afghanistan were all special operations troops. Persuasion. Commerce. Commerce is also affected by it. Okay, cool. So we can go with warp. You are gonna get athletics. Make sure we're not missing anything. Excellent. Did you work with other countries, SF? Was it just the US? No, we did joint operations with other countries. I've worked with, Czech soldiers. I've worked with English. I've worked with German. I've worked with Italian. Who else? Obviously, Afghan forces. I gotta say, the British, though, they were probably my favorite to work with. They were so fucking funny. Those dudes were always making fucking jokes about everything. They were a good bunch of dudes. Who's your favorite? Oh yeah, English. Absolutely loved working with the English. Germans were like no nonsense, which was great.
I hear it here on the threshold.
Idira!
Germans were fantastic for like if you just needed to get the fucking job done, you wanted Germans. But like if you knew that what you were going to do was going to take time or it was going to suck either way, you want the English. The English were fantastic. They were professional. They got the shit done. They were good at what they do, but they were entertaining. Whereas the Germans were very stay focused, like a hyper fixation on what is the task. We're going to get this done as efficiently as fucking possible, as quickly as fucking possible. So, you know, English were more entertaining, more fun. Germans are more efficient. They both had their pros, but I would prefer to work with the English.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase it?
The voice.
That... What?
Said. Oh no.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Who was your least favorite? The Czechs. The Czechs were my least favorite. But that had less to do with their soldiers and more to do with their tactics. The Czechs, first of all, the Czechs were all on steroids. It was a standard practice for them that when they were in combat environments, their medics would administer steroid shots to their soldiers to make their soldiers appear to be more intimidating. So that was a concern. The other issue was that their vehicles, they use, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's a crow system is what it was called. And what it is it's the weapon system is on the turret. And instead of it being manned by a soldier, it has a camera with a series of different optic capabilities in it. And there's someone inside the vehicle in front of a computer screen with a joystick controlling that weapon system and moving it around to monitor the area and engage enemy targets. The problem is they ran all of their fucking vehicles and their convoys with just crow systems. And in that type of environment, a crow system's great to have in the convoy to augment your capabilities, but to solely rely on it caused more problems and ambushes to be allowed to happen to them than what was necessary. The human factor will always be superior in that type of a setting because the camera has limitations on angle. It can't see right next to the vehicle. It can't lean over the side of the turret and see what's inside a culvert or a ditch or anything like that, right? It's got limitations as far as where it can see. Can it see further? Yeah. Can it see in night vision and thermal quicker and easier than a soldier switching out optics? Yeah. But you're going to miss all your close quarter shit. And that close quarter shit was something that the enemy relied on heavily in their tactics. So it was less the soldiers themselves and more the tactics I didn't like working with.
Let us walk this path to the end. May the blessings of the Divine grant us the courage and strength.
Come to chaos!
I'm not sure what direction this dude's gonna go. I guess it doesn't matter.
Dust. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Death to the weak! Ah!
And so it shall be done.
That's gonna hit Albrad.
But of course, farewell.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Your time is short. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength.
The ship, Canute.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Alright. Take this. You need that. For most military vets I've talked to and seen, it was the AA. You mean ANA, the Afghan National Army guys? I mean, they were okay.
With each step, I forged my destiny among the stars.
The ANA had their faults and all that, but a lot of the guys that we worked with weren't regular ANA guys. We worked with the Afghan commando sections, and those guys, a lot of them came from the Panjshir province, and those guys they weren't the most skilled, right? They weren't the most professional, but they were fanatic in their belief that the Taliban and Al-Qaeda and all of them were infidels because they were using Islam as a weapon. So we could trust them to not shoot us in the back. So those guys were the ones we usually worked with. We didn't work a lot with the regular Afghan National Army guys.
Know your duty.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you? The owl.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is...
That answer does... Like...
Sister...
Enough idle chatter.
Oh, come on.
I am where I...
Let's go.
Through this...
Let's go. See if I can... Like I said, we're going to genuinely give this a shot to try to get caught up where we were after 16 hours of gameplay yesterday. Okay, so it looks like the goods are just in front of us. You get a new gun.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This woman is so cool. Oh, Sergeant, Sister Argenta for the Sisters of Battle. Yeah, she is. I need to get further into her story though, because there's something off on her. Sister of Battle members don't run around by themselves unless their entire squad have been killed off and they're just trying to fight back to wherever their friendly lines are. And that's not the case here. They also don't run around on adventures or missions or whatever unless they're there in force or they're on behalf of an ecclesiarchy operation like the Inquisition or something of that nature. So the fact that she's hanging out on a rogue trader ship without all of her sisters and not under orders of the ecclesiarchy and not attached to an inquisitor or an inquisitor operation makes me go, why the fuck are you on the ship? What's wrong with you? Not to mention when we got Cassia, the navigator, she pointed out that there's a dark cloud following her because she sees hues and all of that shit. And that also means that the sister is either running from something or she's trying to fix something or make amends for something. Something that she can't do with her sisters. Something that she can't do within the ecclesiarchy. Which makes me go, what did you do and how bad did you fuck up?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Rejoice in service.
I am your doom.
Will do. Be gone.
of my way!
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust!
I'll do it.
Chaos guides me.
And so shall it be done.
On it. Farewell.
Follow my lead. I will do my...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. The Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you.
Okay. Oh, so cool. Doesn't matter. I swear I can fix her. Okay. There's a book series called Plague Wars, or that covers the Plague Wars. And in there's a Sister of Battle. And she full-blown, like, disobeys Rabute Gilliman and everything. And she ends up getting executed for it. Because, like, she killed servants of the Imperium because of her
detail is the key to success.
Blind radical faith.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
So, like, they've got some serious issues. They were the reason the whole Reign of Blood thing was so successful. Was because of them. With Goj Van Dyer. They became his instrument in his will, which caused, like, one of the most brutal, darkest time periods in the entirety of the Imperium.
Accomplished! The Divine watches over us. The duty prevails.
Me and mental hospital have the same taste in women. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that they've almost caused the downfall of the Imperium on multiple occasions, like, I would probably be more on board with them. And fun fact, there was a video game where they were actually, like, on the cover, the main selling point. It was called Soulstorm. It was Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War, Soulstorm. And canonically, they lose that fucking fight. And it was their video game. I always found that so funny. They were the star of their own video game.
Never doubt me.
And canonically, they lost. Range is only 3 on it. Damn. I just say, like, that's almost better. Like, her maximum damage that she's doing with bolt rifle is like the minimum damage of the shotgun. Alright, so last time we walked through the fire.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
And
stars.
that allowed us to burn away an entity that was riding with us from the blade.
I have proven myself yet again.
So we're gonna do that again. Can I put the helmet on? Does it change anything? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Actually, you know what? I just realized.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Then we'll meet.
The
wounds.
I don't
My
care.
eyes deceive me. I could swear that I just witnessed you step out. Indeed it is. You... Notice the signs of my blessing. Pray. This is troubling. And the timing is...
Okay. I just realized something. So if I've got this, which this can do my melee, the Psychic Lightning which is providing warp problems, I can actually put the shotgun on this character. I can still run a boomstick.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
I got a Applebee's and I want Applebee's now.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I went to Applebee's it was a couple months ago actually. And I gotta say, I was severely fucking disappointed. I went there because they advertised that burger, that cheeseburger, that came on a fucking plate of cheese, right? I was just like, man, that looked delicious. I get there, first, it's not served on a plate, it's served on a skillet. Second, there was so little cheese that the entire burger covered all of the cheese and you couldn't see the cheese it was sitting on. And then when you lift up the burger, the little bit of cheese that was on there was like starting to harden on the skillet already because of how much it had been cooked. It was just like, what the fuck? That was not what you showed me in your commercial.
This is out of the ordinary. Let us walk this path to the end. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I guess I can put it on for now. I work at a diner and all like food places. It's ruined because I get free food when I leave. That's fair. That was always the benefit of working in food establishments, is the free meal. I worked in hotels for 25 years. I always could eat in the kitchen, so I never needed to go to such places. Fair enough. Yep, yep. Alright, 1 second, folks. I gotta switch out my drink real quick, and then we'll get right back into this. I love that. And the problem with working in a food place is the people are fucking retarded. Well, I mean, that's the problem with working with any customer service based line of work, is people are fucking retarded. Thank you for the follow, Moleware96. I appreciate that. They are anywhere you go. Yeah. Never underestimate how stupid people are, because they'll turn around and show you. I told this woman that, hey, that's a side, it's going to cost extra. And then they give me the deer in the headlight eyes saying, I never said that. That's life. How are you 60 and can't understand basic communication? Comprehension. People can communicate. People don't comprehend. That's always the part that people misunderstand there. People can communicate effectively. People will hear what you're saying. Now, do they comprehend what the fuck you said? That's a different story altogether. Most of the regulars are cool people, but there's always just always what one fucking person where their brain has got to be water. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to hear her screaming.
How?
Tainted witch. Yeah.
Cool.
The Divine watches over us.
Don't you dare to cross us! I took care of this one. One fewer target.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. I can't allow myself to do this.
Was it be gone?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Farewell.
What other Warhammer games do you recommend? Well, that depends on what kind of games you like. If you like strategy games, then I would say the Dawn of War games. Like Dawn of War, Winter Assault, Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Dawn of War, Soulstorm. Those ones are build the base, build the army, find the enemy base, destroy it type games. If you like action-paced stuff, then Space Marine 1 and 2 and Bolt Gun. Those are all pretty good. Bolt Gun is going to be more of like your Doom style, your old school retro Doom style game. But pretty fun game nonetheless. If you want the turn-based story stuff, then Rogue Trader, obviously. Dark Heresy's coming out. And if you like the Adeptus Mechanicus, if you like those guys specifically, Mechanicus is a good one. If you don't like Adeptus Mechanicus specifically, I would skip it. If you want the fantasy style games, then honestly it's just the Total War games. The other fantasy games like the Sigmar games, they're not very good. So yeah, it really comes down to what kind of game you want to play. $14, okay. Let's just go with Psyker Minoris. Actually, Sorry, what was the strategy games you said? I'll give Bolt Gun a chance. Space Marine was fun enough. Again, remember, Bolt Gun is retro style, so it's got the old school, like, pixel type animations, like old school Doom and old school, like, Wolfenstein and stuff like that. As far as the strategy games go, like I said, the Dawn of War games. Here. We'll do it like this. I have them, so I can show you them. So these games are like build your base, build an army, find the enemy base, right? So
Sega.
That is not going to show you a good depiction. But yeah, then there's Winter Assault. So there's Winter Assault, which is pretty cool. And then my personal favorite, Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade was kind of where they introduced, where they really brought in Necrons and Tau as far as gameplay stuff goes. So cool. But anyways, this stuff, I wonder why they don't have a trailer up there. Kind of wild, actually. But anyways, so these games, you build the base, you build the army, you find the enemy base, you destroy their shit. The Dawn of War and then Winter Assault, these two were the first two Dawn of War games. And then you go into Dark Crusade. Now, Dark Crusade was the first time where you could play any faction you wanted. Do you want to play Eldar? Do you want to play Imperial Guard? Do you want to play Space Marines? Do you want to play Chaos Space Marines? Do you want to play Necrons? Do you want to play Orcs? Do you want to play Tau? You could do all of that. And the idea was you were fighting over this planet called Cronus. And you had to conquer all the territories, but you got to choose which territories you conquered. And it was, you get to do your one attack during your turn. You pick what territory you're going to attack, and you go and you attack it. And you could build up your assets and everything, build up your specific commander, which was Davian Thule, Captain Davian Thule, right, of the Raven Guard. Or sorry, of the Blood Ravens. And the Blood Ravens, they were introduced initially in Dawn of War, the first one. So Dawn of War follows the Blood Ravens, and then it goes Winter Assault, which continues kind of that story, and then Dark Crusade, which follows the Blood Ravens again and continues their story. And Davian Thule comes into play there, and then Soulstorm. Soulstorm comes after all of that. And this was the one that, as you can see, based on the cover here, look, that's a Sister of Battle, right? You can see the Sisters of Battle being introduced here. And then, right? But as you can see also, these are the Drukhari, which are the Dark Elves, or the Dark Eldar. And they were introduced in far as gameplay in this one as well. Now, this one is kind of like what Dark Crusade was, but this one's multi-planetary. So you have all the same factions as the previous game, but they've added 2 new ones, which is the Sisters of Battle and the Drukhari, the Dark Elves. The Dark Eldar. And after you get done with this one, then that's when you start getting into Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2 switches that. And it stops becoming build the base, build the army. But it continues again, still following Blood Ravens, because all of this has been following Blood Ravens the entire time. And this one becomes squad-based. So you get your commander, and then you get to pick various squad members. An assault unit, scout unit, tactical unit, heavy weapons unit, and a dreadnought and a librarian, I think are your choices, if I remember correctly. And this one, Davian Thul's brought back from Dark Crusade. And you're defending your home worlds, your recruiting worlds. And then that one continues, and this one actually got expansions. So, and then they went into Dawn of War 3. Now, Dawn of War 3 had a lot of mixed feelings. A lot of people didn't care for it, the way that it was executed. But they are coming out with Dawn of War 4. That has been announced already. So if you start with the first game, you can see the evolution of it all. But that's what I would recommend if you want the strategy stuff. Go back to this stuff, because this is all real-time strategy. This isn't turn-based. So, like, when you're building the base and you're building your army, like, you have to understand the enemy's doing the same thing while you're doing that, and they're going to fight you now. So you have to be prepared for it. But those were really the cool stuff. And honestly, a lot of people got started with this game. And it was this introduction. This is the introduction to the game. And this was the trailer that they released. So when this first got... You can see clearly the way that the graphics look, right? When this game was introduced initially, this is Dawn of War, the first one. People didn't get to see this. The thing that everybody was shown was the introduction video when you start the game up, which is this.
Sega.
So originally when they introduced it, that was what everyone saw, and we were like, "Oh, this is so fucking cool!" And then these were the graphics. But really great games, really fucking cool games if you're into that style of gaming. Does Dawn of War Definitive Edition include? Let's find out, shall we? So it includes Dawn of War, Winter Assault, Dark Crusade, and Soulstorm. If you get the 40K Dawn of War 40K Anniversary Edition, which is on sale right now for less than $10, it does include all 4 games. Face looks like JPEG. I mean, to be fair, like the initial release date was 2006. So, really cool fucking game though. Really cool games. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, if their intelligence is less than 35. Well, mine's higher than that, so you can have it, bud.
The first sacrifice.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? God,
I've seen it before.
Words.
We are out of time.
What?
You're...
Increased by 3.
Rejoice in your corrupt way has failed you.
I will not. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse. Faith without deeds eradicated.
Ooh, buddy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
I've suffered worse.
Why did I not foresee this? Anything else?
At your beck and call. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
All right. Where's the veil degradation? We're at 13. 15 provokes demons. Okay. I think we can handle that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's go with that one to increase our capability of using stuff.
The heir is dead. Rival, must...
Boy, the Emperor. It's this...
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters.
Senate.
Then... By right of blood succession, and it is...
So that dialogue there, where the entity brings up fate, is the only reason I think it might be Xinqian. If it wasn't for that, everything else we've heard so far is Chaos Undivided. So I still am curious on who the fuck it is that we're dealing with. Oh. If only the officer had lot fallen to pieces. Scareborne is former oversight besides replacement is already lined up. He got executed. Nice. I will have to go soon and pop out for lunch. Catch you later if you're still on. Oh, I'll probably be still on. I gotta get caught back up to where I was. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a pleasant lunch. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make for Pixie and I. I gotta think on that. I do cheeseburgers a lot, but I like burgers. Okay, can we get to where we were? All right. Oh. Yeah. We need to go talk to her. We need to go talk to her.
Rogue trader.
Yeah.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crewmen. I will pass on.
All right, so now we're gonna go do the children thing that she asked us to do. Yep. There we go. They bring the treats. And then we get out. And that concludes her request. Now, let's get back into... Let's see. We gotta go to the... Oh, we gotta go to the... Disgrace. Look at how dirty that floor is. Captain's quarters! Now then, over here... There's a new chest. There's a new chest. Kind of want to give you that. But I know how important that cleave attack is. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's... Get our experience, get all these knocked out here. Do this again. Get the rest of our folks up here. We got one more to get our last little bit of experience. Okay. Let's go get that picture replaced. We go here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, you.
Let
Come
the
over
faith guide my
here.
path to glory. Accomplished.
Can't remember if it's weakness or heretic. Okay, we got it right. Cool. And that gives us this right here. It does not use any abilities. Honestly, there's turns where she doesn't use abilities.
Know your duty. The duty prevails.
All right, we go down here. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, and then we go to the confessions. See if we can't. We should be able to remember the results of these. Okay, so I know that two of them on the bridge. One's the Vox lady, and the other's the manufacturer dude. This dude. Confessions. Okay. Nothing extravagant to keep them healthy. Warm clothes, food, warm clothes, and training. Cool. That's one. Okay, so that's the 2. So we got the 2, we got the morale boost, we've got our painting's gonna be replaced. We've got the relic opened. Now we've got to go to the astropathic choir and talk to this dude, and that'll be the 3rd confession, and that'll conclude that little side quest bit.
We are bound by the blood of...
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can...
Oh, you stop it, Idra. That's the thing making the noise. That is so fucking cool. So if you hide a certain amount of information from me, you could. Is there anything else I need? Nope. Okay. We are good. Cool. And we are out. And that concludes the confessions.
Watches over us.
So let's go tell them that we figured those out. They don't have to worry about them anymore. And then we can move forward. Where are we going to go first? We are going to go to the communication station first, because there's an amulet we get. And we don't have to leave our ship for it. Alright. Over here. You. Cool. Yep. And that. Troubling confessions. Yep. Cool. We got them all. Nice. Now. Void Ship Bridge. First place we're going, here. Very first thing. Deploy a scouting team with bodyguards. Yep. Order the station to be explored. Burn everything and dialogue. Now I could put that on, which that If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to horrors of the warp effects. We's be good. Alright. And then we went to here. And we keep talking to these folks. And then we can buy all available. Let's see, ranged weaponry. You give me 100 trading. What are you actually giving me? Anything that I want. Actually, Powerball sounds pretty cool. No, that's a low damage. Yeah, they really don't have anything else that I actually want from them. Okay, so we dealt with them. Now we go here, scan this. Actually, posts. Current RAM. Fuck it, why not? Alright. So that's been handled. Now let's go get our... Oh, or... What do you call it? The navigator.
I will cast you into eternal darkness!
Stand your ground!
Moving out! Follow my lead.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind. Strength.
They're clustering. They're clustering. That is so fantastic.
Actions will speak. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, my ears are
To
ringing.
the heretics!
Guided by faith! I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hot damn.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
All right. That's all she's gonna get.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Nice. He actually got the hit on that. Hell yeah.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, like fucking hell, it's not your destiny. Watch. We're gonna make it your destiny. Check it out.
Will do.
Oh, crazy. It
unfortunate
was your
turn of
destiny. It was your destiny after all. Who would have known? Question your lord, Captain Rogue Trader. You lost your ever-loving mind. They see, this is why you stay on the ship. Actually, where's your logic sitting? Your logic's sitting at 45. Interesting. I don't know why they bother to give us that weapon. It's not like we can fucking use it. There's only one navigator from that house, and you can't be a navigator yourself. So, I don't know why they bother to even allow it to be a choice. My dodge is kind of like my bread and butter right now, so... just hopped in the shower. Should have changed out my razor. Do I want to hit? Or do I want critical chance? I think I want... Yeah, we're gonna keep that. And we'll give that to her for now. Unfading Valor. It's just, it's not... Like, fuck, her pistol that she has does more damage. But I could give her a flamethrower. That is an interesting idea. Got the same range as a shotgun. I'm real torn about that. Real torn about that one. Now my neck and face are gonna be uncomfy. Well, that's unfortunate. Can you do like a lotion or something to help calm the skin down? Hey, Pixie. Pain channeling. Okay, so we gave her more maneuverability.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, we got everything.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Should have waited until my Sunborn. That's also true. Well, aloe vera will help with sunburns.
We should deal with this. I am at your service.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
We shall
aloe
reclaim what
vera
is
I bought it
rightfully
from
ours.
08. Nice.
Accomplished.
Very nice.
Grovel before the faithful. Purge them.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Indeed.
Reduced to dust! One fewer target.
Onward! Pain cleanses the body.
They killed one of their own again.
I know what is to come.
Anything else? Be gone!
Hell yeah. Very nice. What are you doing? We'll leave that alone.
Follow my lead. Just a minor setback. Follow my lead. High momentum.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Pain channeling was such a fucking good idea to take.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, pain channeling, that was a fucking good call. That was a really good call. We got extra kills off of that because of it.
Know your duty.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
All right, you get grenades.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. The duty prevails.
Okay, now let's go open this one up.
I need to look closer.
The Emperor favors me today.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in agreement. You're gonna give me tech use, which is gonna be 48 persuasion. You're giving me endurance. Okay, talk to me about this. This is better. 25 crit damage. But you're giving me higher armor pen. You're giving me higher flat damage. You get that one for now, bud. Although... yeah.
I have proven myself yet again.
I better myself through my service.
Do you? Do you really? I've got doubts. Alright, let's collect it. Alright, so we got that. We open that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
They're gonna do their little freak out. Open sesame. Now we collect some real toys.
I rise above hardships.
Okay, so this is just fucking better than her bolt rifle. I'm sorry, it just flat out is. There's just no way around that. I want to make you a flamethrower unit too, but that requires you being close quarters, and I would like to avoid you being close quarters. A flamethrower wielding psyker. Because they got the pyromancer stuff too. That is an interesting. I just don't know how effective flame weapons actually are in this.
Over us.
But it could be scary. I kind of want to do it just to see what happens with it. I wonder if it'll actually come out as any good. I mean, it's definitely got potential to be fun.
Let us walk this path to the
minimum,
end.
Right? Are you my warp person? Yeah, you're kind of my warp person. And what's the one I'm currently using? Do you fall under... I don't actually need to increase the lore knowledge. Because we're going to naturally have stupidly high rating with that anyways.
I have proven myself yet again.
He sure is full of himself, isn't he?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. Know your duty.
Okay, so let me get the list again of this. Okay, so we've got the mutated flesh, which, by the way, we need this again. Oh, nope, we already did it. Cool. $41. Biogel. And crystal dust.
This is out of the ordinary.
And then this one is going to be the flesh sample. 04. Unidentified acid.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
And this will go like this. And now we can get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, see, you can't even put them in cargo anyways. And then it explodes. Woo! Was it really necessary to break it? Necessary? No. Fun? Yes. Why? Well, I had to get rid of it somehow, right? Can't put it in cargo. Means I can't sell it. It's showing
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
There is some sort of loot here that I am missing. Like, my characters are supposed to be standing right on top of whatever this is. I don't see anything. Nothing's highlighting when I put the mouse over. So the only thing I can... Oh, there it is. That would be why nothing was putting highlights of any kind. Okay. Out here. Bum, 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 bum.
Watches over us.
Yep, we're good on that. We've
Compared to
exhausted
naval
everything
service,
that can
that
be
was
done.
barely a challenge.
Turn it on. Grab her. All right, so persuasion. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yep. She loses consciousness. You beg me for assistance. Cassio, come with me. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Regret the meet under circumstances is what we did before.
What are you going to do to me?
Protection and shelter.
Do not fit.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants?
All who can be saved. Okay. That was repeating the dialogue choices that we did before.
With each step, I
Let's grab
forge
the
my
goods.
destiny among the stars.
Cool. I apparently had missed the body at some point. Now we gotta go through this whole ritual thing with her. Okay. Yep. Deliver them. That's what we did before. She does that. And dialogue. Left her undisturbed. We did the profit factor. Okay. Now we get interrupted by like 6 fucking things. If I remember correctly.
Lord Captain, my apologies, Oh. Urak 5 had a vast... One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like...
Yep. We did all 3 choices.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Alright. I'm not going to go after her, because I want to actually go after Kilbalath, or whatever her name is. Goliath, or whatever. The death cultist lady. Let's go with this one, because I don't want to do that. I don't want her to confuse any flirtation things. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good, bad. It is just natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not...
Okay, that's where she...
I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await me. Indeed, I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
If I may be so bold as to presume, my subjects may have found themselves overcome by your... Nope. Is it so bad that you're enjoying each other's company, or would you prefer to proceed straight to... Nope. I do not tolerate idlers on the ship, and the officers know it well. Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you. Let's go with the perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence of...
Alright, and the dialogue. Cool. We avoided doing any of the flirting, the unnecessary flirting. Because we're going to go after the psycho. Kill all these, LOL. I'm just jumping in without knowing context. Oh, she's one of the romance options. And she's the... You want to be a nice person and do a more traditional romance and all of that. She's that person. From what I've gathered so far. But there's a death cultist fanatic who we get to meet who's like cuts herself and bleeds and swears a blood oath the very first time to be your shadow, your shield, your sword, and protector and all of this. And I found out that she's romanceable, so I'm like, let's do that. Because she is part of a death cult on our ship, whereas the one we were just talking to, she's a navigator that belongs to a navigator's house that we have to end up giving back to the navigator house. So she's not part of the ship. She doesn't stay with the vessel. She goes away. That might come in handy later. I don't know if I want to use it for sure, though. Oh, because of the strength requirement. Okay. It's like, why can't that be equipped by them? Strength requirement. You can wear those. Okay, now we gotta go to the chapel and get our prayer in. That'll be important.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We should also level her up. Alright. You're gonna need willpower. I need you. I need you to try to figure out there's a few things I need you to do. Stable routes, yep. And then there was it Eye of Oblivion? Yep, Eye of Oblivion. And your perception and your willpower need to go up. So let's give you perception. Okay, you got all that. You don't get fucking grenades. You don't need them. No, 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 no. Okay. So we got that squared away. We're almost caught back up. Now, I need that procession to kick in. Here they are. I am ready to receive them. And we'll let that one play out just because, like, I think it's pretty cool.
The Domin. And now...
And there's the swearing of the oath. Cool.
The... I am the second spinner of the... But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have... Humanity owes its existence to the undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has it. The blood-spun. So you give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. Then...
Okay, let's see here. You will be my shadow. Here we go. I will walk in the footsteps, yes. Cool. Let's see. It's taken us 5.5 hours to get to this point. And we finished this up yesterday, and that's where we kind of ended it. So. You can wield that. Nobody gets melee superiority over you. You can have, you're gonna need a weapon skill. Okay. I think I want you to treating wounds. Who we're replacing? We're replacing her. But I think we might end up replacing more. Probably her, honestly. Actually, it's probably him. You can be athletics. Alright, so let's go. Whoa. Okay, we're here already. Let's get the 7 experience points bonus from her real quick. Teach me. Continue. Nothing yet. Everything. Finish. End. Outstanding. We got our bonus. And now we need to talk to her and get the carving.
Domin. The Vizier taught her. Yep. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and Death's whisper is unmistakable. We are carried along by a current of blood. Spinners carved the cross. It is the Vizier. It is said that she, through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their conviction, the tenets are knowledge. I am the tenets.
Trying to get through everything real quick. We'll get back to reading it and letting everything play out once we get caught back up to where we were.
Of your body, and when we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood spun, it brings me comfort. No. Attempt, but not. Know your enemy, and you can see for yourself. Tools for Is it possible to... You honor me by taking me at my word. Your body will... It is not difficult. Talk. Death whispers to me. You are worthy of bearing his marks. Let it be so. I met her once. The Gothic we use to lords and wretched. I use blood to read. It is a 34. There used to be. I am the spear. Ask the cards, Domin. The first card is the young warrior. The third,
So the card layout's still the same. Cool. Alright, let's go do her trials. Because the trials gave us some really cool fucking armor that was light armor that is going to be useful. We're almost caught back up. And once we get caught back up, we can go back to, like I said, listening to all the dialogue play out, reading everything. Okay. We can immediately head down here.
Know your duty.
Know your duty. Hey, Christian Sandoval, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? And I have my breakfast kind of fucked up. One of my eggs, but the other is mint.
Let us walk this path
What does that mean?
to the
But the
end.
other is
Upper
mint.
deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flag?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Good. Mint. Fucked up one of my eggs, but the other is mint. Ah! Okay. Nice. Shit is mint. Huh. I've only heard that referred to like as a rating quality of like a condition of something. Like cards or coins or comics or books. I've never heard it referred to in food other than like actual
With
mint.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Experience? Nothing matters more.
It's a more common word in the Midwest Great Lakes region. Ah, okay. I wonder why we can't take more ballistics. Weapon skill, okay. Give her survivability. Okay.
The Divine watches over us. The duty prevails.
Let's do the train bit. I still think they should have let us actually ride the train. That would have been so fucking cool. Unfortunately, they don't let you.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Stay faithful and you will
An
be
expected
rewarded.
result.
Okay. I don't think we've passed anything yet.
Let us walk this path to the
Okay,
end.
we're good. We're getting caught up. We're almost there. And we're gonna do it the same way we did it before. Well, as much as I can remember. Okay, look like you're about to have it. You don't sound particular. Cool. That one's resolved.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Over there.
Okay. We stopped him to hear him out initially. We heard him out. We listened to... We gave them things, a speech that they didn't fucking comprehend. That dude leaves. Okay. And that gets that resolved. This. This. Go over here. Shit. Forgot to activate that. Secure the container. Collect all, and that goes immediately to him. Cool. And that gets us caught up there. I really think that the character here, the hero character, this foreman dude is dressing up and cosplaying as him. I think that's who he is supposed to be.
My warp site reveals something.
Compared
Let's
to naval
grab
service,
this.
that was barely a challenge.
Know your duty. Accomplished.
They're following me. That's a problem. All right. So, save the game in case we screw this up. And then attack.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Crush them. Hold on. Let's get to it. Rejoice in service!
Okay, I need to zoom out a little bit to make sure I'm not hitting any of my people.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They just fucking ate that. Oh, that's not good.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
I didn't think they could eat her damage. I figured they could eat most of the other damage because we watched that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand, death is a blessing. I shall not fail.
If I may.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Eradicate it. Faith without each strike is a prayer.
Cool.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Bring her up, and you can do your little psychic shout crap. Yes?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. One, two, three.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. I
Get the attack
rise above
skills.
hardships.
Okay, so we wiped that gang out, just like we did last time. Let's see. Albrecht. Because... Or Albred. Ablard. Ablard? Arblard. Whatever your fucking name is. You. Dude with the face and the hair. Alright, 40 and 2. 40 and 2. This is giving more of a reduction. So let's go ahead and give that to you. You're keeping yours because yours is actually pretty damn good. Because you get the 5 agility, the dodges, the 20%, and we need you to be fast and agile. Same with you. You're going to keep what you got. And you, I'm just biding time to get rid of you. And we're about to replace ours, so... Cool. Making really good time getting caught back up.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, got that.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay. And grab those. Yes.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Well, you got to get used to it. We're going to do a lot of it. Once we're back to where we were.
This is out of the ordinary. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, we just picked up something. It is prayer books. And I'm giving that to her. Because what are you wielding? You're wielding nothing. You can fucking have it. I want you to really specialize in like just pure damage output. It'll be fantastic.
Know your duty.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor gave me a vision. I have proven myself yet again.
Okay, so... And then we got the fight, yes. And the dialogue, yes. Pick the fight.
The impure cannot escape their fate. I will take you down.
Ah, they moved her. You've been ambushed. That 4 minutes not going to survive this, I don't think. Unfortunately.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The impure cannot escape their fate. I'll do it.
Show me what you've got.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Really? That's the choice you guys went with?
I'm enraged. My faith shields me.
I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I'm not interested.
We didn't kill the foreman this time. I mean, last time. But it very well might be. No. Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
There we go. That takes a big chunk of them out, and it spares the foreman.
And so your corrupt way has failed you.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Can't reach her.
I can't stand it!
Oh, dude, don't go and get yourself killed. I don't think you understand how upsetting that would be.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black.
Okay, cool. We were able to get this dude saved this time, too. Which we got him saved last time, as well. correct. Okay, so then where is this? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we get these goods. Man, that would be so fucking overpowered if they actually let you play as a navigator. Having that lidless eye ability, that, and the fact that it doesn't increase the warp, the perils of the warp.
Stop. There.
Duty prevails.
Okay. Save.
Grovel before the faithful.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Fuck it. Let's just start like this.
I'm not accustomed. If I may?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What does that do? Once per combat, the wearer does not use any abilities this turn. They can end their turn immediately and all adjacents. Well, one... No. I actually want you...
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
I will not be deterred. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Death to non-believers! Ah!
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Will do. My prescience has failed me.
I would that I could, as honor ordained. Come, the other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows, killing, brings me no pleasure.
I am another.
Cool. You get these. You can have that. You can have this.
Do not dare ask.
There we go. Grab these, grab that.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Okay, so there is a thing right over here.
Watches over us.
I'm restless.
Did he just break into chant? That was weird.
Cast your eye there. See, right there. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Ooh, we almost had her
Duty
walk on top of that.
prevails.
That would have been awful.
Accomplished.
And death. Nice. Alright, death cultist lady. You get that. You get that. And you get that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Grab this and... send one person to come get that. We're almost caught up. 6.5 hours. 16 hours reduced to 6.5. I mean, it's not too shabby. Okay. Who are you? Blood symbol. Peer into the darkness. How do I become blood of the flagship? Yep. Come on. There we go. The psychic powers that have range of 2 cells or more increased by 3? I mean, maybe. The psyker can use damaging psychic powers while threatened in enemies without provoking. That actually might be pretty damn useful, unfortunately. Body of Flames. Okay, so first things first, we need to stop the melee attacks from giving us damage. $15 parry. You. To prevent that. I kind of want to give her laser stuff now, because that sniper rifle is freaking dope with her. We already took the laser weaponry. Okay. medium armor. Okay, you. And this will do it as a willpower check instead. In here, we are going to give you... awareness. You... swift movements. Actually, dueling mastery. Okay. Wait for everybody to get caught up. Okay, save game. Save. And jump. We're almost done. Get our armor. That'll be nice.
The duty prevails. Let us walk this path to the end.
We come up here, we get the goods, we go down, go down here, all the way.
With
Come
each
down
step,
here,
I
grab
forge
these
my
goods.
destiny among the stars.
Okay, come back up here. Go down.
I need to look closer. I have proven myself yet again.
Collect all of that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Constant sarcophagus, death of cultist beds. Oh my goodness. I just read what the... Did you read what that fucking ring said it does? I just read what that fucking ring said it does. Goodness gracious.
The Divine watches over us.
I have walked the path. The path helped me understand myself better. Another test. Medicae. Look around the temple. You have poisoned me. Now you initiate me. We go through the initiation. Continue. Offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. About the God Emperor watching. So is the ritual complete? Cool. Now, I've got my armor. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain 1 wound. Yes, please. Hot damn, that is so fucking good. You heal off of your damage. That is so insane.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening and...
I can't believe I missed that last time. Then we got our setting it up to be dogmatic. Damn, I can't believe I missed that ring last time. I'm glad that I went back. 1 health point per melee attack. Like, you could do some serious healing with that. Now we gotta go get our prayer.
Know your duty.
Okay, so we've got our 2 buffs back on. Now we gotta go make planetfall. Actually, there's a thing that's gonna happen first. There it is. What was down there? I'm actually kind of upset with her antics. I genuinely am. Okay. So I did make the right call before. I'm still fucking tired of her antics, though. Alright. We kind of deal with them last time. So let's go do that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower...
Okay, we're gonna turn. And then we did the this right here. Persecution is up. Now expect you to assist. Yep. Still think old man should have been rounded up and shot afterwards.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We should deal with this.
Accomplished.
Her shit is like absolutely treasonous. In the highest order. Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
Correct. Check that.
Pay attention.
The duty prevails.
And there we go. We're not missing anything else.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, and now we get to tell him about himself. Okay. All right. Give me a moment, folks. I will be right back. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Show them no mercy.
Weather the storm!
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
They pushed my navigator out of cover.
An offering of blood.
Let's get to it.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
As the Emperor comes, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
No, but you're about to be.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Death comes in silence. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Isn't this a job for...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What is this foreboding? On it! Be gone!
Okay, there we go. Let's be honest about things. We're not going to use those. One person might use that, maybe. We're not using that. Let's go with that one. Okay, cool. So everybody is leveled.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Grab that.
Know your duty. I have proven myself yet again.
Oh. Let's read that. Whenever the wearer hits a target with a shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grizzly, they got cohesion with negative 40 penalty. If the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Rending shot. Spray. Fulminating shot. What is a fulminating shot? These are all arbitrators. Okay, so that's pure arbitration. Where's range attacks decrease the target's dodge? This does not stack. That's for arbitration. So that can stand by.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, and then we talk to this dude. Who are you? Are you unharmed? What exactly are you doing out here? You're just gonna tell me, because I'm a rogue trader. So what did he send you to the starport? We already know about that. There's more you're hiding. Hope no harm comes. I'm looking for an interrogator. I have no more questions. Cool. And that's where that one was. Now we've got one more combat bit to get to.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We have not missed anything yet.
Grovel before the faithful.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Maybe. It's possible, I suppose.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Can you help me? Neighbor's daughter got out.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, my apologies. So we have 4 chickens, and a couple houses down, they have this pit bull that they don't keep in their yard and they don't keep track of, and it came in and attacked our chickens, and one of them was injured in the process. So, yeah, had to go deal with that. But we're back.
Doubt is for the each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor... I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
I will not die in dishonor.
Let's get to it.
Anything else?
Stop mocking me.
The Emperor commands. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
I'm not accustomed to witness the fury of House Orcelio.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Hey, I sent some Qatar thing in general chat. What one is better? Let me take a look.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
First, I will say that better is a subjective term. What's the purpose of the guitar riff? What's it intended to be for? Like, what section of a song is that for?
Guide my path to glory. I rise above hardships.
Don't know. If I'm gonna get the game today, hopefully. Had fun yesterday. Good. Well, hopefully you do get the game.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I'm going for a mellow theme, a chill vibe. The first one is quieter. So it's more calming. But yeah. That's what I would say. The first one's quieter.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. And so it shall be done.
Hey Kyle, let's see, how am I? I just had to deal with a pit bull attacking one of a pit bull that the neighbors a couple houses down continue to let run around the neighborhood, attacking one of our chickens. So I just told them that that won't be a thing happening again without consequence. We'll see if they take it to heart or not.
Know your duty.
Sorry to hear that I was attacking y'all's chickens. My bloody grandparents they grew up with. They passed away years apart. They had chickens when I was a kiddo. Yeah. They,
Never doubt me.
we use them for laying
The Emperor
eggs,
favors me today.
but our girls are quite attached to them.
Duty prevails.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah! Placid!
Rogue trader, Font.
The convoy received an order to meet you.
Out?
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be acknowledged.
Me and my homie are gonna hang out, sorry. I got on your nerves. You didn't get on my nerves. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the fucking dog attacking our chicken. Pretty heated about that. You didn't get on my nerves at all. It still hasn't come down again, but thank you so much, man. Yep.
The Divine watches over us. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
It's still not.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let us see what I found.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon... See it, Cassia. I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Okay. Now we drop back down.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We do this fight.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I will take you down.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Request approved. It is not a battle, but an execution.
Damn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay. Now,
let us walk this path to the end.
straight to the capital. Yeah. That is correct. And we know this dude's a traitor.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My house would be proud of me.
Cool.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I'm listening.
God damn it. You fucking asshole. This is not over here. Jackass.
The Divine watches over us. Grovel before the faithful.
Spare none of them! Show me what you've got! Let's get to it!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Face the Navigator's might! If only that were possible.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Searching is my observance. The Omnisire condemns you.
Let's make it quick.
Those two are gonna sit down there again. They're not gonna move.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Actions will another step towards our ultimate victory.
Got him. The channeling ping, that was such a good idea.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave! I'll do it. Eradicate it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is at the fore.
Because that dude's not gonna move.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming.
Can't reach it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Your end is nigh.
Can't reach him. Nope.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Never doubt me. Guided by faith.
Go, go, go. Take the shot.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Yep. And this one. Maybe.
Know your duty.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Okay, so now grab the goods. Check that.
I better myself through my service.
Archetypes, let's level that up. I need you to be better with commerce. Go with ballistic skill. They slaughter at the start of the turn. 1 temporary wound for each of these stacks. Temporary wounds cannot exceed 6. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Charge is increased by 3. I mean... Do not, and I mean, yeah, let's go with rigorous training. That's where it's at. Let's give you strength, bud. That actually looks good. Just don't know if I want to do that, though. Let's go with flame weapons. Let's give him more ballistic. There was one that I thought had like 2 blades on it. Let's There it is. As long as the Blade Dancer has 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by agility bonus. Let's go with Blessed Scars. Now we've got to come over here. I'm gonna go that way. Yep. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more...
Escape their fate.
The Masters demand your death!
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
I bring ruin.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Crush the feeble.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
Ugh! I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Get here. Jump attack.
Come. The other side awaits.
This is out of the ordinary. Your corrupt way has failed you.
There we go.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ooh, more goods.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. I need to look closer.
Whisper and be heard.
Grovel before the faithful.
Crush them!
Isn't this a job for the... Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not eradicate it. I'll do it.
I will not let this be the warning to all who oppose us. May the Divine's will be done.
Come on. Come on, all of y'all. Come down here.
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach.
There we go. Nope. And turn.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And turn.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
I'm here, maggot.
Come on. I don't think she's... Oh, she can.
As duty demands.
No, she's really got nothing right now.
And so...
Show me what you've got.
I'm waiting for them to all come around.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way. Here we go. Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
She really doesn't need to go anywhere. That's the problem.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Vital function successfully terminated.
Scared yet?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Still nothing. Alright, so then I still hit you with
Isn't
this.
this a job for another foe painted black?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, so we end turn.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Eradicate. I'll do it.
Cool. I guess that's that, huh? Bring him here. Hit you with a charge.
Reduced to dust.
Here we go.
Show me what you got.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah, insignificant value.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Emperor, give me strength.
Yep, nope. Can't hit anybody from here, so...
Rejoice!
He killed that one way over there. That is outstanding.
Follow my lead.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's get to it.
Me, as duty demands.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails.
Sniper rifle. It's a solid projectile. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's take a look here. You. The last glass still beats it. It is still the superior weapon. Actually, give you this, and you can have this. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Where the helmet gains 6 armor, also grants them fellowship. The wielder's critical hit chances increase by 10%, the armor penetration by 10%, adjacent targets. That's the difference. That's still a shitty shotgun, though. Immune to crit hits. Let's give you something proper, I guess. That can guard a cutter go. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Heretical follower? Oh, hell no.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Ready for data input.
Stop.
Calculating optimal route. The machine god grants me insight.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, cool. Now,
let the faith guide
go
my path
this
to
way.
glory.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Collect all.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us?
Know your duty. Blessed is von...
I'm restless. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained
The
that I
pain
shall
will subside.
live.
House Orselio thanks you.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm grateful.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Okay. So there we go.
Operation successful.
The Divine watches over us.
Disarm.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, now that said what? Let's go see where this goes to. Save game.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Examine the aircraft. The anti-aircraft battery certainly is constructed a long time ago. Before it comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit for such ancient constructs. Destroy it. All right, so it's safe to fly again. Get this loot.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I've read about this.
Let us walk this path to the end. I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Show them no mercy.
That's great. It's good enough.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
The Emperor commands.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
At your beck and one fewer target. I will do my duty.
As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. In
There's
thy
only
light
two.
I
She's
stand,
got line of
and
sight
thy
on both.
light I crave. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
There it is.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Heretical follower. No. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Because I can't get back up when I go down that way. Unless this leads me over there. Which I don't know if it does or not. Okay, save. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of heretical insurgents, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite transcribed in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. The abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim, profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring at the center of the room. No one moved, only a murmur, hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood frozen in a circle and their gaze turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space against their background. The structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught a thin sunbeams and made its way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit war. Let's go with the lore on the warp. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. The enormous mounted lens, doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch enemy, inimical to all that noble virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness of the enveloping room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents and rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents, and had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot in those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykod Mornaris. Patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unforeseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gaze were turned towards the middle structure, with the lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of the melting candles, a pile of books on an unholy symbol drawn on the floor. The structure flashed. A single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows, reeling. He entered the circle and collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. And not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. And your holy final dawn, bellowed the lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing someone's hands on the lens, it focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself, charged bravely into battle to crush the enemies.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
All of you will bleed!
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
I am your doom. I am your doom.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Takes 3 down.
Such is the will of chaos.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Reduced to dust! Victory is imminent!
Chaos guides me.
I would have laughed if they hit that red barrel in front of them. That would have been hilarious. Can y'all like cluster up some more for me? Please? Thank you.
Running by narrative.
If I may... I'm afraid not.
Death to non-believers!
Okay.
Rejoice in...
There we go.
The shadows will see it. Death is a blessing. Death comes in silence, as honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot serve you in this way.
We can't get to it. No.
I refuse. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Faith without... As the Emperor comes...
Okay, we get here, and then we're gonna do a nice little charge.
It will be done.
Got the blue horror. Nice.
Indeed.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Death to the weak.
Death to the weak. So, yourself?
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Last I checked, big dog, you were the one losing. And hard.
I bring mercy and retribution.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Go, go,
fire
go.
in my heart.
And
Eradicated.
your eye is drawn to the peculiar device, and first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence. But the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way. The same way the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora Van... Okay, so it's next... Okay, what's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested? He trails off as he notices what you're looking at, and he instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it can't be.
The duty prevails.
Yep. Everyone just figured it out. Okay, so now...
For the Emperor.
The Emperor sets my path. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My warp sight reveals something.
Never doubt me.
Cogitator reads tech use. Favorably on you. The message archive loads up. Judging by the occupying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missives. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and that the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Scareborne. I can never pronounce that fucking word. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect the enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbinger wishes you to know, comrades, that the Valen whatever ship is heading to the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet this bloke. Only one out of the whole company got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not the youngster or the one he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all of their yes, they do. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies at the Fire Dawn.
I have proven myself yet again.
The machine god grants me insight.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, let's shut off the steam. So it sounds like this would have went differently if instead of going and getting the navigator first, I'd come here first. It sounds like this place wouldn't have been as messed up.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What did you just identify?
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. I rise above hardships.
Cast your eye there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Join me in prayer. Let's proceed.
Jeez, that is so much demolition.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Operation successful.
The web serves. Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor increased.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Okay. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies in a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's movement points. That looks like you. And we'll grant you protection against warp damage.
Follow the threads.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Okay, let's level these characters up here. The plasma weapon in the first round of combat and reloading plasma weapon in subsequent rounds. Alright. All damage over time applied to psychers gain 10 critical hit chance. This increases all but nope. When a psyker is burning, nope. And half this amount as an additional armor against energy from... Gonna make me harder to kill. Go with melting armor. And I can do ballistic skill. Nice. Gathers all their might. Their next melee attack pushes the enemy away. I don't want to push them away. They will attack the warrior in turn, though. Well, fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? In the Navy scores or successful parry attack, their primary weapon, they immediately make it attack. Oh, yeah. What do you do at this point? I guess you can be my Imperium lore person. Temporarily. All turns. Warp, stacking, perilous ways. Strange vitality is probably what we're gonna do. Damaged by the navigator, suffer an additional 6 from all and cannot dodge them. Let's go with that one. You genuinely are that person. But we're going to give you that instead because I switched you over to you're getting protection from that. Riddle me this. I can be anything I want, but all... I can be anything you want, but all that you fear But you only know it when you see clear. What am I? I can be anything you want, but all that you fear. You only know it when you see clear. Hold on. I got a phone call. Hello? I have no idea what that would be. Because, like, goals come to my mind, success comes to mind, because failure is also what people fear. But what a goal is and what success looks like can be anything that people want. But you don't really know what it is until you can see it clearly. But that can't be the answer. So what is the answer? I mean, you want a hint? Sure. What is resolve? Let's give her movement points. She needs movement. Dreams?
The Divine watches over us.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
You see clear. Hmm.
Let us walk this path to the end. Accomplished!
You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, you must perform the motive. Make sure the relay is closed. Make sure the relay is closed.
Know your duty.
Close relay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Aha! Close the relay. Nope, not that relay. Well, Pascal, if you would just fucking handle this yourself. Instead of making me run around trying to figure all this out. See, it says nothing happens every fucking time.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Those relay. Okay, can we close the relay? Nope, nothing happens.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, relay closed, check dampener is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed. There is no case.
The Divine watches over us.
So everything appears to be correct.
Know your duty.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Everything. What are you not doing wrong? That's a shorter list.
Let us
I'm
walk this
aware.
path to the end. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Close relay. Well, you know, Pascal, if you'd stop just fucking criticizing. And actually assist here, bud.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm about to be fucking done trying to do this because it's not fucking going anywhere.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, so that's that one.
The Divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end. Know your duty.
Aha, that did it. Man, that took entirely too long. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning. The burning effects inflicted by the wearer have a level increased by 0. That's heretical, though. Don't know that I want to use that because it's heretical. We'll collect it just in case. Okay. There we go.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, so that one goes to this. Where does this go? Sewers. Return to the upper way.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Exit the upper way. Okay. So, we've got 2 upper ways and 1 set of sewers. Let's go to the sewers. We haven't been down there yet. Save game.
The Divine watches over us!
I'm gonna have to fight all these guys, aren't I?
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Let the fate...
Incredible. Your heart.
Hardships.
Closed ranks.
My armor is contempt.
That is very clearly
a dance of
Zinch.
blades and shadows. Trust me. As the tenant, killing brings me no pleasure.
I'll do it for you, my Emperor!
Ooh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My vow is to serve. Running by Narek Override.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Time to slaughter someone!
My place is at the fort. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot!
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
as honor ordained. Death is a blessing.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
I shall not fail. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand, come, the other side awaits.
Ooh, man, she made good progress right there.
Eradicated. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. When the wearer successfully hits a single target shot, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Disarm.
Never doubt me.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
You just got a new cape. Okay, so now we have our very...
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We had some pink and blue horrors earlier, but that was a full-on Herald of Tzeentch. So now we know for sure who's behind all of this. Which is gonna be interesting. Why is it always Tzeentch? It's like literally always Tzeentch.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Additionally, the target is an ally. Every melee attack that target inflicts burning. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Power can only target creatures that are suffering from warp burn or burning. If the target ally is the psychic power deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target let's take that. Psyker use Psychic burn. All enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffers 4 direct damage. When a Psyker is burning, the Psyker's Psi rating is increased by 1 and the Psyker's resolve is increased. There's 2 there. But if we're gonna do that, right, then I think that we need to go with actual fire weapons. Guess let's give her movement points. Until the end of combat, cursed. All incoming warp damage is increased by 22% and other types of damage at the start of the enemy. Let's do that. That is useful. Let's give you some stay alive. Damn. I just realized I messed that up.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I should have picked a different one for her. For Cassia. I should have picked the one that heals them every turn. Instead of giving them 10% dodge chance. Alright, so we have gotten all of that done. Now to go to the opposite end. Let's go get it. Ooh, Arbites. There's the Mastiff. Oh, that is so cool. Damn, that is dope. That's a cool introduction there.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet in the master's foot, and its stillness punctuates only by thick globules of blood dripping down its middle fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Its voice is calm and even, and yet his finger remains firmly positioned on the trigger of his weapon. This are the recently deceased, and I have come on personal business. Let's do that one.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
Okay.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Oh, okay. I was that's one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Okay.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
That's pretty dope. That's a cool way to introduce them.
With each step, I forge my...
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Alright. I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll catch y'all